Yeah, the thing is, like, I was too young to even have problems then. I mean, there were people that age who had problems. Our people that age who had problems. I was too young. Which was awesome, so I wasn't even aware of crap.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
I hope they survived.
Did you see that emergency landing earlier? Never have I seen a Thunderhawk return in such fashion.
See it? I had to extinguish it.
Not this
He
one?
melted the servitor on duty before I even realized it was in danger.
Throne? What about the crew?
The Astartes, they disembarked through the flames without hastening a single step.
Scanning wells. 67 faults detected.
Those are flawless wells.
Radiographic inspection revealed no metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests flux material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the bulb. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
That his weld that was being criticized.
Illogical. Replacement systems unsatisfactory. Of replacement exceeds that of repair. Seek specialist and commence repair. autopsy reveals Tyranid Hive Fleet adapted rapidly to Deathwatch virus bomb. Antiviral response distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 generation. Package full analysis, plus scans, plus biological samples for immediate dispatch.
It pains me to see the Astartes being deployed with their armor lacking proper upkeep. Though time does not permit its bores to polish and repair, I feel shame at the sight nonetheless.
Almost had you that time. The day you land a hit on me, brother, is the day they lay me to rest. That day may be fast approaching.
Caution, brother. You have not seen him cornered as I have.
Freaking OCD.
Time to sharpen the power source.
Get me accurate counts on our reserve of melter charges. There is an unacceptable discrepancy here.
Not gonna make it?
I make pilgrimage through the interstitial corridors of the hour. May this blessed vessel remain free of rust and residues.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omnissiah.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads.
Are you enjoying the devastation of Imperial worlds?
No, but I revel in seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash.
Let us grind the chitinous curs deep into the parched soil of Avarax.
A vivid picture.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
I need 2 more ammunition pallets on launch pad 1.
Do not obstruct the flight deck.
The temple is located inside the domed section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our Lock armor.
We are running out of freighters. I forget what these are called. Valkyries. I think they're called Valkyries.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Kind of weird that they animate picking up a weapon when we actually pick the weapons before getting on the ship. Kind of weird that they animate picking up the weapons when we actually pick the weapons before we get on the ship.
What was that? Looks like a Neurothrow placed on Overwatch inside that building. Terminates! Let us thin their numbers. Things ever Sir, have you faced a Neurothroat before? I have. A tricky adversary.
Placed in Neurothroat? What's that like?
Resupplying. This will serve you well. Restocking. For the Emperor! He's ready to move!
Emperor, bless us!
No escape now, you...
There's another one over here?
Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
Unique helmet. That's interesting.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? You doubt our ability, brother?
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood!
do you know Varellus?
We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending the stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men. Changing magazine. Munitions secured.
There's an achievement for destroying X amount of boxes.
Incoming.
Oh, for frick's sake.
I must be more vigilant.
Another one that was the boss, like... Oh, that was cool.
Lictor defeated.
Anyway. Anyway. That was cool. Was that other one that was a boss, like... an ultra version of it? Like a elite... Was the other one that was a boss, like an elite version of a Lictor or something? The other one that was a boss, like an elite version of a Lictor or something?
Munitions secured. A boon that thrums with promise.
I don't think I missed anything. I think we walked through that. Way over here.
Brother, what happened on Grya? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel, we deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation is over.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her
Oh, it's
form.
talent.
Real
Talent,
beauty,
right.
this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing my duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
Talent pilot, talent ship, talent pilot.
Deal with them!
Come and meet death, Xenos.
your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Nurkrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Nurkrope.
What? I went through the wall. I hate these things so much. What? What is? How is it hitting me?
They have me down.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
I owe you for death.
What am I getting hit by? Are you serious?
Munitions secured.
Oh, for frick's sake.
Xenos would have felt that from my...
Victory is ours, brothers. Corellis, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed. Changing magazine. Restocking. Reloading weapon.
Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight.
Vile creatures. No time to gloat. We must keep moving. Stragglers. Let none escape.
Understand why it does things.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Hellspawn Prime. I need help!
Fighting you. I know it.
Or did it go off? Did it down me?
That's all of them. How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
No!
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
by my traitor. I didn't think he was gonna die that fast. He's either a traitor or he was gonna die. I didn't think he was gonna die immediately.
Ready. Creatures of the thousand suns! Cowards! You'll pay for what you've done! Agents of the enemy's sight! Their champion lies all abominations! Come forth and be slain! Resupplying. Purge the heretics! Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery!
Suits? Execute from behind them. That's fine.
Reload!
Bummer.
Reese Titus to Captain Alderaan.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Oh, shut up, your thoughts. I'm in Valkyria Chronicles. Actually, that kind of stopped a lot of my story playing. I think about it. Real bummer. Though I did play Revengeance after it. Yeah, I played Metro. Step on. He didn't step on.
Cover him!
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem to
Oh, they can teleport. That's fun. This is tin cans and nothing more.
Your worthless life is ended. Munitions secured.
And they are really easy as of now. Maybe I just get along with fighting their attack patterns better. Almost famous last words. But it did deal a lot of damage.
Your treachery ends now.
Heavy bolters, tin can.
That is all of them. Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar, it bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Oh, okay, so I was supposed to destroy that. I just couldn't yet.
Artifact destroyed. Look, the force fields are collapsing. Chiron, move through the exit. Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Alright, well. Give this a whirl.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
He will need cover. Move. I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Chiron, you are advancing too far ahead of us.
I will not stay my hand so you can keep a leisurely pace!
He is beyond reason. We must catch him.
I don't know if he can actually die, but if he can, this is one heck of a escort mission.
not get past this. Reloading weapon. Back to the war. Let us get to work. Restocking. We've cleared this side. Focus fire on the lower level. Reloading. Resupplying. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother. Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate a shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world. It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked. Seems. You doubt they wish to stop Aurora? You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exceptor. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Chaos Marines with black. Red or something like that.
The champion line. The Mechanicus must be stopped. Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
Next Monday is your first session.
matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Ezreal say that? Or...
Gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward has vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by an altar, no doubt.
Damage off the boat, definitely needs to heal. Although I do heal. Bummer.
Purge the heretic so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Like a lot of the rage game aspects to it of Doom Eternal. Not like angry, frustrating, but like rage. Doom also has.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors. That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Right, maybe we're gonna exit that way.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Oh, Perventine also has quests and objectives like this. It also has quests like this. That's kind of fun. I guess that's a consistent.
That wish to die.
It has a consistent part of magic disruption, or maybe just work really well with video games. I don't know if it goes faster with all of us maybe, or what?
The wretches think they can stop us.
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother. Hold this ground.
Owie. Where's my health back? Why there's a bunch of health packs. Owie.
The heresy has infected my very eyes.
What am I getting smoked by? Good frick.
Stabilizing my...
Jadriel for a holding position. They're definitely not Space Marines, but just hordes of them working together is definitely frustrating to deal with. And they do a lot of damage. There's the way there. Oh, weird. So, do all weapons have a parry kind of thing? Do all weapons have a parry attack?
Ready to deploy words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still Take out the sword! sorcery.
Wait, did that blow up again and kill the guy? And then kill me again?
Quickly, destroy it. Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
Dang, that was a lot of damage that they repaired.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius Luz.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Luz. Source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnissiah.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Acheran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
That's how the first game ended, probably. He was deemed a heretic for having it. Slapped in the Death Watch as punishment. This is really a proper sequel. It's kind of... Dang, I wish I would have played the first game first. I was thinking this was more like a vague sequel with some like references to the first game, and realized it was like continuing the plot. Although in some ways we get to kind of learn more about Titus as like a character in the world is, of like they're in the dark and they're uncovering who this guy is. Imagine that kind of as a player. It's like kind of I'm getting that experience instead of I know who Titus is, watching everyone else react.
We must report to Captain Acheran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
I didn't realize he had a robot arm today.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
Every small task is its own meditation on glory.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Psychers are the closest you get to like a tech priest character in Dark Tide.
We've inspected and certified melter rifle crate 06.77C.
Because they've got the weird psychic abilities. I think tech priests have weird tech abilities. Well, those are pretty easy to go around with. Go through ones. Irene was the Ingress point in that story.
How many? Astro-Military forces report multiple contacts with Rubicay throughout the Hive City.
Still no heretic ships or scanners.
Rubicay are using portals, but it is possible they may have been present on Avarax for some time.
We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the astropathic relay.
That is so cool. Prey kind of gave me a similar vibe as that view.
Lord. Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
The Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
This game's a ball.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Sensors are severely disrupted.
That's a multiplayer thing. Or if it's just meant to go with the symmetry that this place has. Whoa, that's cool. Is that where the... Okay, well that's... Man, that's cool. Oh, shut up, people thoughts. I don't need to, nor do I want to spend the time to go get every single little dino one.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
I think that's what Chiron said.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City. Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand. Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother. Indeed. The cowards send empty vessels to face us. There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores. The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions. It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours. Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it. I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Assign go in one way, get all the dialogue, go out the other way, and get the rest of the dialogue. I didn't miss any dialogue. My thoughts, sick of these.
We have a fuel spill. I'll run and fetch the physical protection gear. We don't have time for that. You'll not be much help without your eyesight. All right, fine, but hurry. If this ignites, we'll lose more than our eyesight.
minute. Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Domerium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
That's not ominous at all. Close all the gateways by exterminating everybody, probably. I picked it up and used it for a little bit. Oh, it's all weapons. Look at that melee. This is better at dealing with more creatures. But it's also faster. Doesn't have as much strength, though. Guess I'll rock a chain sword for now. We'll see if I regret that.
Servitor, ensure those bay doors are finely lubricated, or I shall use my cutting beam on your augments.
Yes, Magos.
Where is the honored brother now?
Sarcophagus en route.
Good. This silent hulk will soon throb once more with the vengeful wrath of an Astartes.
We must prepare for the combat doctrines of the Thousand Sons, brothers. Abominable husks and their witch masters. A test for certain.
The traitors know our tactics as well.
They do not have the Codex. We do. And they have their heretic sorcery.
The Hypnomat can simulate psychic assault with disturbing accuracy.
Let us endure the worst it can throw at us.
For training, I guess.
Puddles of wax in there.
Status report.
Hangar deck optimized for Thunderhawk and battle tank priority deployment, sir.
All hangar personnel assigned to priority 1 task, sir.
Maintenance checks performed on all vehicles. Repairs underway, sir.
Battle tank armaments and ammunition checks complete, sir. All functional battle tanks refueled and ready to go, sir.
Good. Inform the pilots of all vehicles that are ready for deployment. Dismissed.
I aren't walking away, sadly.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent. Lieutenant. It should be us facing the Hive Tyrant. Talassa can handle it. They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier. That message has to get through. And what exactly is that message? Speak your mind, brother. I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago. I was serving with the Death Watch. There would be records. Not for a Black Shield. A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings. I would die for these colors. Then why? I was accused. It was my penance. What were you accused of? Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence. What of the archenemy? Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Such defeat. Do we fear the Malzinos that hammer at our door? No, sir!
Sacred ash in his honor.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our Holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our Holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir!
That tank's looking sick.
Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners! Arcadia! Arcadia!
Cowards!
For
You are
the
blind to the
Emperor!
of Acadian God.
For the Emperor!
Disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready? Aim! Fire!
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice. Ultramarines. Praise the Emperor.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Okay, stim pack right here.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Well, I definitely know the attack angles pretty well.
This will serve me well. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates! The relay is ahead, through the arch. Spores! Engage!
Here we go.
Another one dead.
And then other variants of that.
Collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Quite good at finding alternates.
Resupplying.
Done that twice now. This time and one time a couple missions ago.
The path is clear.
Oh, fork off the pods.
Damn spores! The Cadians will make short work. Indeed.
Grabbing equipment.
First him, but More grenades that I don't use. Idiots. Yes! Run him over.
Reloading weapon. I think we found our exit.
Really pay attention.
The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
This, I've seen a little bit of this mission. As I was coming into
Deltawing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
freaking driving tanks through hallways the same width of it, basically. It's wild.
Vermin stuff.
Requires extreme accuracy. Sad I looked away there.
Lay waste to them, brothers. As we attack this.
I thought this was the opening mission to the game. Oh no, not those buggers. Yeah, so that tank went. Able to run out following it. Haha! Need to reload. That's guaranteed. Come on, thoughts. Pistol for stuff like this.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Must be the navigator for the squad. One of them. One of the navigators in the regiment.
Munitions secured. Take out those mines.
Where?
With this, we shall defy death's grasp. Spore mines.
That's what he was calling out.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Well, well, well.
Restocking. Loading up. Throwing melter bomb. Grabbing equipment.
We have power.
Open the door.
Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
Oh, that was... Oh, those are definitely my favorite executions on this guy so far. Beating them and ripping them apart is cool, but saw blading them open? Nice. Yep, this is evil.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
of them are evil in their own way. What? Still got hit? Yeah! Bullet. What? That still hit me? And I couldn't get my health back. Well,
resupplying. Changing magazine.
this one I wish I had that sniper rifle. Why would they do this the option for it? So I get cheap.
Reloading weapon. Another one dead. Munitions secured.
Alright, let's go.
Restocking. Restocking.
A little bar that shows the ammo count.
Heresy and corruption.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Thanks, useful idiots. That looks super cool. That'll be my thoughts. What on earth?
Another automaton. End of the wall.
Man, but I still haven't recharged my ability. That friggin' bomb is still in existence. I thought I was going to be in defense at that point.
Resupplying.
It was not. Not. Interesting, this coloring is pretty cool. What's this warp? You know, it's warp coloring. That's what it is. I'm assuming this is chaos? This is where I wish I knew my lore. Oh, didn't even pick it up. I don't know.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force. Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump? Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot. Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant,
Then our little excursion was all for naught. Remain with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
That's a lot of heat. Oh, we didn't have the platform way over. Otherwise I feel cheated.
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight!
I can say the same of you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord.
In some ways I feel cheated. In some ways, super happy I didn't have to. In some ways I feel cheated. In other ways, I'm really happy I didn't have to play platforming. In some ways I feel cheated. In other ways, I'm really happy I didn't have to go platforming.
Form a defensive line at that bridge.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the bridge.
In some ways I feel cheated. In other ways, I'm really happy I didn't have to play platformer monkey.
Repositioning!
Okay.
Very good.
In some ways I feel cheated. In other ways, I'm really happy I didn't have to go platforming. Jump around like an...
Engaging thrusters! They will not get past this. pack engaged.
I was going to watch them fly through there. I mean, honestly, that cinematic is pretty fun, so, I mean... They have the platform, gotta look at a cool cinematic. Like a win to me. Alright, we'll light them up.
Space Marines! The Tyranids have broken through. You're not making a time.
Munitions secured.
And the jump packs, since they're rare enough to not overstay their welcome.
Do you read?
That slam is not getting old.
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Moving!
Jump pack engaged.
That was close. Damn. Long from downtown. Dang it. Who's your buddy? That's his buddy. I don't actually know if that's possible. It is, I'm sure there's an achievement for it, but that is such an obscure and weird way to do something. That magazine in.
Repositioning.
Holy crap.
Recovering.
Should have just finished shooting you. I'm pretty sure he's the one that shot me out of here.
Redeploy.
They're not. You're dead. You did.
Switching magazine.
Barrels. Life stims are pretty much instantaneous.
knights are struggling with all this dust.
There's someone made a video breaking down all the types of weapons and multipliers and robust as it is.
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
I don't even have Q actually to heal with.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight at last for Ultramar!
Come on, Talassa.
Breaking. Okay, that's annoying. There it is.
A fine gift from the forge.
I am dead. Servant of the Emperor.
Was it marked? And so, because I had the multi-melta, it ran. You piece of crap. Because we're kind of big and marked, and because I had the multi-melta in hand, the kill is a freaking. The kill is a freaking punch to the face instead of a shot. It was a mark, and then because I was.
Reloading weapon. Deploying shock.
It's a mark for death, and then because I had the multi-melta equipped, the execution wasn't a shot, but a punch. Oh, crap.
On the ground! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Come back to fire, you overcrowded.
Stay clear of its charging pod.
Come on, buddy. Get over here. Ow, of course.
The Emperor protects.
Are you... Really? I just wasted a stim? Oh, okay, I'm very upset about that. Are you freaking kidding me? I had to hit the grenade key.
Let us get to work.
Oh, darn it. Are you freaking?
Keep your head. I have you.
I am up.
Oh, great. And the grenade's gone now. So is it just totally wasted? Oh, crap. health back, thanks. Oh, fuck! Go back! Oh, rotten sausage.
Carnifex Tavern.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's two of them.
What is this?
Thalassa. They killed the Hive Tyrant.
They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Those things like, yeah, this is scripted. Whether or not we highly doubt we're gonna die.
This city day just got a lot better.
Could have put it together that they were going to kill the Hive thing. I totally forgot that was going on. It's kind of weird they just disappeared if others and started tearing each other apart. Oh, they kind of were, actually. They're
Special tactics ready. Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Trying to give you a compliment here,
Lieutenant. Upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Have one.
I did everything I could to save them. I'm sorry.
Maybe I can't pop my ability. Nope, can't.
Shadows crying.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36 are vacant.
Grabbing equipment.
Join the choir.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Why do I have an auto-bolt rifle all of a sudden?
shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgai here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
All gracefully you dance.
Oh dear. Wash my hands later.
assure you it will be brief.
You have tasted its Titus, held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment.
This must be from the first game. Run out of ammo. Wow. Yeah, I got a little bit of my health back. I can't tell if I got the restock off the first time. I didn't actually check my ammo. Oh, frick. I can press parry. Are you? Come on. Dodge. Ow. If I was closer, I guess I could have teed him up for I need to dodge that. Dodge that one. Ow. What? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. What little I know of a little bit about Siege. Damn it. Oh, I got it. those are the tactics trying to hit me with on the edge when I was restocking.
He is trying to escape! Do not let him! Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of Chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, weird, a loading screen at the exit.
This is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, the battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
They always are. Pray that if I keep playing, I'm gonna have to strap in till 3 a.m., which that's a no bueno. shoot, I might have cut off dialogue. I hope I did.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Is the bed even big enough for an Ultramarine? It looks like a normal sized bed, but I guess everything's probably scaled up for Ultramarines.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by it.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Oh shoot, we're about to finish the game. Alright, frigate.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Dang it, I might
Time to go.
All aboard.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
You could pilot one of the big old combat mechs, that'd be sick.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Got some title earlier. What?
An orbital drop without Gravis armor.
It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
I'll shut up, people. Thoughts. Work off your mod cause those dealings have no control.
This system is awash in alien and demonic filth. Better it burn than we wade through it.
The Adeptus Mechanicus would prefer that not be standard protocol.
We could deal the Tyranids and the Thousand Suns heavy losses.
There is much sacred data in what you would want to eradicate.
Perhaps, but we do not want to waste our military muscle. Look how many units we're calling to serve.
It is not wasteful. It is necessary.
Gotta be my god.
This dreadnought has not seen battle in 50 years.
Just a second, there's like a queue over here to say that. That's ship deal is about outrunning, I have no control.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
It gives me like a sub-objective to do those missions, and then it's like, you'll get spoiled if you do them. Or do I do them, and then I go on the mission, and it shows like what happens in parallel. But it's just if I go further than these ones is a problem. I don't know, whenever we play through this, hopefully I'll replay through this at some point, especially since it's pretty short, I should do this sub-objective since I want to prevent spoilers.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets. Sir. I must apologize for my actions on Ambrose. Not necessary. I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed him. When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. Brushed his concerns aside. And I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for supplemental drop.
Honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
We grew up on Calvin. And so ourselves on our dead today.
Aye, sir.
Does Chiron also have a red helmet? Or is Chiron the other one? I think it makes sense given his...
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
Oh, I'm gonna die at least once.
We will make it. Now focus.
Kidding me? Holy crap baskets. This is... Oh no! What did you say? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't touch that. It's not good.
Clear a path. We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Light him up. Oh right, I forgot I grabbed the hammer. Oh wait, no, I didn't take the hammer. It forcibly assigned it. I wonder why. They didn't make any mention of that. Hey!
Waiting in ambush. Help maneuver them.
Oh, move forward up, dude. That's fantastic. Good night, Tinkan.
Repositioning.
I got 50 executions a little bit ago on that small boy. They just didn't have very many executions on those small boys. Hello.
The champion lies defeated. Penetrate his armor.
Ow! That's not cheap at all. Oh, it auto aims.
Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. Talassa are blind without our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today. pack engaged.
This just takes a while to wind up. Boy, howdy, is this hammer fun.
I am his until death.
I'm so assuming. Fuck opera. Language.
Engaging foul sorcery. You know barriers, no doubt.
Sorcerer! I shall end these accursed rituals.
Die.
Heretic sorcerer! No victory for you here, repositioning.
Alright, where's this freaking... There he is.
Suffer and death, witch. Restocking.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Did I have the option to switch it off? I didn't actually look at what options I had on that weapons barge, now that I think about it. Come on, destroy this evil thing.
Altar destroyed.
Very
Up
nerdly.
there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it. 9 numbers, 9 words, 9 cries that no one heard.
That's evil. That is very evil.
Redeploying.
With whispers, thought from Onyx says I. Chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx, we can only be strong ones. All goes by plan. All.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the hammer because it's fun. Christ, between if he's paid.
Jump pack engaged. Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye!
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Dang, nabbit. What am I supposed to do against that? Good night.
Your treachery ends now. Munitions secured. Restocking.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Holy crap.
I am down. I am up. Another automaton. Repositioning. Your treachery ends now. Launch. Thalassa.
I've lost their box signal.
Interference.
It could be.
Come on, brother.
Listen. I hear engines.
There.
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a
massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
What is it with?
Imra! You snapped in the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it. You may keep it as a parting gift.
What is with all these games ending with a freaking floating fractured space world? This cracks me up. It's like Half-Life ends like this.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. May the Omnissiah guide me to something of essential value. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C43. Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are of the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code by the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular blinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy. These souls have long since reached the dawn of the throne.
That up.
Their champion lies defeated.
The awakening was the word.
Restocking. Munition secured.
That's fine.
No victory for you here, demon. Changing magazine. Deploy frag grenade. Restocking.
Oh, come on, I tried to dodge that. I hit with a grenade.
Need to reload.
Or is it just short? didn't explain why I had the power hammer at the start. It's really cool. I just wish it was like, take this. You will need it to break open.
The enemy
these
seem
foul
determined
heretics.
to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
Nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this formation.
That is uber cool. Dang, so if I can line that up, I'm gonna really ruin something's day. I can just smash it like that. Hammer to the shot and fuck.
Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be dispersed of so easily.
The great emperor has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it.
Oh, those seem to go along. Are you frickin'? Is it also extended
The
range?
champion lies defeated.
Those kills? Unfortunately, the dang thing takes forever to recharge. Just powered up, just laid into him with a heavy bolter.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
This place... Oh, this place isn't a floating mass of rock, I guess. Did we just skip over them flying down to the planet? Did I accidentally skip it somehow?
Completely ransacked.
Rome take them all.
Your treachery ends now.
Yo! That was a sick execution.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Reloading.
Reload! Restocking. Very good.
Get to walk. Oh. Dog grenades are like even more of the anti-horde stuff. Melta was up there. Yeah, I don't think Melta was up there. this could work.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
Or something to get more through it.
More heretics.
We are on the right path.
What? I dodged. Did I just interrupt my heals? Oh, that makes me freaking angry. Are you serious? Execute this dude. Who the hell's that? Oh, apparently fire isn't a thing in multiplayer.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Don't grenade downrange.
I'm getting really fed up with this.
Better. Back to the wall.
I'm fine with this.
Resupply.
The animators are having a ball over time.
Another automaton defeated. Throwing shock grenades. Take out the sorcerer. Orgia Prime. Sorcerer has been slain. Restocking.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
I saw grenades in here.
Loading up.
Better than nothing. Hope it doesn't freaking kill me again.
Let us get to work. Ammunition secured.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
That did bad.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Bad amount for all the other things that get through here.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself. Let us get to work. Loading up.
Shut up, even my god. I don't have to get an achievement for Greg killing for his wife. Not tonight. Eventually, but grinding out multiplayer, and if it's like 10,000 kills, that
the arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Get punched.
No victory for you here.
Carry off.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it hold our weight.
Ah, another one. These are fun, I just feel like I almost get killed using them.
Restocking. Restocking.
Alright, do that. Okay, I thought he was gonna pick it up. I was about to be like, bruh. The art team's like, really? We have to animate that? Probably a hidden load screen there.
Deploying crackling. The champion lies defeated.
Takes your own. Takes your own.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Grabbing equipment.
Dang it, there's more than a roll.
Back to the wall.
Right now. Really?
The Emperor attacks.
Goodbye.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
I don't think I can throw it. Can't put it in position that way and like drop it. Maybe I can hold. Maybe I can pick it up and throw it.
Restocking. Melter bomb deployed.
I can see that being useful. I feel like whenever the game gives me one, it is not useful. I thought I had a heavy bolter. I do not have a heavy bolter, although I don't know if that actually affects damage on follow-up shots. I imagine it does. It'd be weird if it didn't, but I thought I had a heavy bolt pistol. I thought I had a heavy bolt pistol. Yep, I'm tired. My OCD's being dumb. All the repetitiveness. So I take that.
Munitions secured.
So this thing now.
They will not get past this. Your treachery ends now. Very good.
Area damage from time grenades are just always like my favorite. I mean, not always, but most of the time. Let's get it pointed. Are you trying to save your buddy over here? It's my hammer.
Resupplying. Need to reload.
Like fire would be awful. This guy. That's a good way of dealing with that guy. Execute something when missiles are coming in. That's what missiles are coming in. Oh, we're taking damage then.
magazine.
At least I pretty much seem to always get a
Munitions
refund
secured.
and ammo. Take care of business.
Changing magazine.
Ooh, go, Rick.
Reload. Restocking.
Haven't had too many just stack ups, Tyranid stack ups.
Reloading weapon.
Yeah, I should be using a pistol for this because it reloads super duper fast. Cool.
Changing magazine. Recovering.
Right there.
End this desecration.
I did the guy in the backswing jumping at me and got smoked.
Your treachery ends.
The wall.
Sorcerer, there is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Oh, no. Stop swearing.
Reloading. Munitions secured.
Getting real low on ammo. Oh wait, never mind. This is my pistola. Really in need of any healing, but it's evil.
Pathetic sorcery. Restocking. Need to reload.
Imura!
A boy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Resupplying.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine Guard to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A099. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short my circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
So like their progression and like fame, that's the word I'm looking for here, repute, rapport, is ranking whatever is based off of how much they discover. So that's why they're all desperate to push limits without care for anything that they should have care for. Because they want fame and glory and respect. I can't believe I can't remember the word. From their peers, from how do we remember?
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
By the eons to come. Have the names written in there.
The rats emerge. The heretics hope to surround us. They may hope.
No victory for you here.
Through the fire. Goodbye. Oh, you're trying to teleport, buddy. Grab you out of that. Wheat. Are you freaking...
Keep your head. I have you.
I guess I should have just crack grenaded these guys. I thought these guys were kind of soft. Totally wrong.
This ceremony cannot shield the
Traitors almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and Auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
I was thinking I had crack grenades equipped. Why was I thinking that? That was...
One moment, brothers. Terminate now. Auspex is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Maybe I should try to find some ammo back there. 30 minutes later.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Killerman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Here's an achievement for getting every data log, and I'm pretty sure I missed one on an earlier mission. I like this hammer quite a lot.
Restocking.
More coffee, nuts.
Changing magazine. Munitions secured.
Yeah. Oh, makes me.
Your eyes grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with them.
Oh, this guy's giving me creepy crawls.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Grabbing equipment. Reload.
Oh, that's
restocking.
Biblical inspiration writing this fricker's dialogue. Twisting, eating. Oh.
Special tactics ready.
I guess that's a time recharge to some extent, at least. When kills and executions help, though.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Gotta be the Monicons. Like, get rid of this tick.
Stabilizing vitals.
That might have been a waste.
Very good. Reloading. Let us get to work.
Chaos abominations.
Think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great Finch. We are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity.
That is quite evil.
When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Worthless life is empty.
teleport just like a foot, or did I interrupt the teleport?
No victory for you here, demon. They will not get past this.
Were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Tira Titan? What's his name? I forgot his name. Oh, there's Data Slate Collector. Huh. Did, I forgot what his name is. Titan? Tyrion? Titus, that's his name. Oh, yeah, shit. Remember right as I find his name.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Oh, Messiah. I do not want to look up.
Boss fight.
Resupplying. Need to reload. Terminator.
Freaking kidding me. Good frick. Nice if some of the, like, I don't know.
Fighting you. I know it.
I have slain the Turk. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Target on it. Bolter.
Switch your magazine.
Bolter, multi-bolter.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Oh, that crap.
Sorcerer, send it back to the treachery ends now. Your foul trickery is at an end.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source. Reloading weapon. Restocking.
Fire's fine. Shut up, you nuts.
Need to reload. This will serve me well.
You know, be stubborn and keep my starting gun. There's net activation for a little bit.
Aurora. It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it. Changing magazine.
First playthrough, not the first couple playthroughs. It's very personal.
Cogitation looks accurate. The Unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
It's not slower because this letter is not one.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you thunder. For a moment it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down! Power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
You come on.
I was promised
happening? That looks like a plasma charge. Can't that side with liquefy ceramite?
Ow, mother frickin'. What?
For you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games!
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
I think I spread that achievement around. Unless that one's like a hit behind spoiler warning. 2 o'clock. If I was afraid of that.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians! They are broken.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Thanks for his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy. Hillowing the visions of
Grabbing equipment. Changing magazine.
No worries about it.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Our human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are. Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Knock it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I can't taste the Emperor. Ah! There's slime everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. Feathers, feathers. This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
That's what you did.
Recovering.
Cut down those heretics!
Are you sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We'll fight to the end.
Son of a gun.
Restocking. Back to the wall.
Fire pickup, fire pickup, fire pickup, I guess. Fire.
Munitions secured.
Nothing overlifted, I guess.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Teleport right into it. Definitely shot the front of this
No victory for you here.
Where are the headshots? Wait.
Reload! We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor. Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at love strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone. What's left will fight to their last breath.
Thank you, Major. Ready your men to advance alongside us.
Yes, my lord.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Insolent, base heretics! Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death! What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death! And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! 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 Art vengeance incarnate. You, who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste those who would defy his righteous word!
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! Is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing?
We passed that break on our way into the...
Your treachery ends. Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy.
We passed that break, or one of those breaks, on our way onto the planet's surface. Get back again to the debris.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
They have not yet made a trend.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother.
Second company! Make ready!
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Heldrick. It's wreaking havoc out there.
We need to start rationing ammunition.
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rockets at them before long.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
Their champion lies defeated.
Reloading weapon.
That's ominous looking.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy airstrikes. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Oh, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait. I'll make sure they understand. We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Delta rifle and a multi-melta, that'd be kind of funny.
Sorcerer!
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch! Heretic sorcerer has been slain.
Electricity did a number of them.
the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Canarium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased Space Marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Hey, you're saying so until the squad shows up to claim their bones, they're gonna take care of them? Is that what we said? I think that's what we said.
Ryder! The Standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag!
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Runners! Assemble around the Standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch!
They're cut off.
If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Anthrax! My leg is gone, brother!
Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scout!
Marius! He has fallen!
There is no end to them!
There is, but we shall find it!
That was a proper cinematic.
What? The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment?
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory!
But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
By the Primarch!
Demon!
Treat it well!
Matthias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Penetrate his armor! Brothers!
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Well.
Your treachery ends now.
Crap. Why did it just target it?
This Ceramite cannot shield them from my range.
I hate this thing so much. Take that health back there.
Back to the warp.
forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium. A gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Your treachery will be punished.
Heretics!
Get that
Cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them no wrath. Report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
I guess there was an animated. I guess I just missed the
resupplies.
Spinning.
The amount of deceased on Demarian is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Demarian is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Demarian is currently. The amount of deceased on Demarian is currently. Is currently not 9.
Terminators! They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Mintium's assault squad.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
War Gear Prime. This plan of yours may actually work, Gadri.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
I'll beat us out. Quite a lot of you. You're like beast.
It has company. Wretched heretics.
hit me.
What?
Use my stim thing.
What?
The Emperor protects.
Come the frick on. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's in the target range?
Oh my gosh. This thing, shut up. Oh no. Bro.
Goodness.
Oh, cool. I don't actually need ammo to use that. A little immersion breaking right there, but...
Decommissioned a malfunctioning dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne
Special tactics ready.
but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache. But the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Let's finish this fight.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Where did this thing even come from? Burrowing through the earth, I guess, even though it didn't actually leave the tunnel, because they're not going to be able to render that.
Loading up.
Or was he in a...
Reloading weapon.
No, because it was fighting that massive corrupted dreadnought thing, so it was fighting it through the earth. That's hilariously whack. But it's not actually a mech suit. pretty sure the dude's installed in there.
Vile sons of Magnus! Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions!
Oh, got the Righteous Fury kill achievement. I'm surprised I didn't have it already. I didn't really go for... Because I didn't really go for... Dang it.
Penetrate his armor. Dominate him now. Stabilize your fight. Resupply.
Is that supposed to play further back?
Yes, my lord.
Didn't go through all that pain because of that. And I'm really going to Zen.
Where is Lord Kalka? It was a trap, perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly. To where? We must find Kalgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us.
brothers. I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions.
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
They will not get past this.
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut. You will soon stand at my side, boy.
And I shall gut you like a grot.
Come on, I'm pressing the fucking button. Dodge, doggone it.
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me.
Oh, come on! An untelegraphed one? Why?
The Demon Lord!
Getting a little freaking.
I am up. War Demon!
Like, it's just. Oh, I forgot the doggone it. Dodged. Come on, game. Are you? I freaking dodged.
They have me down. Crap.
I'm gonna freaking die in this cheap crap.
War Gear Prime.
Oh, I freaking parried when it was blue and did jack crap. And then I get hit because I hit the parry.
War Demon. Go for the eye. All other attacks are useless.
So garbage. No!
The demon lord!
What? I freaking dodged. I dodged too early? What's the freaking window? Are you... I dodge and stop.
Restocking. Reloading weapons.
No.
What are you... I was dodging!
We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imbara is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out. Raise up, force!
Some sort of energy.
It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
I see him! Inside the stream!
He prepares for another attack!
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Calth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Oh, so he must have been in the first game as the one of the Space Marines. It started off friendly and then he got really hostile real fast. Whoa. Well, now the question is, how long are the credits? How long are... There's a TP. There's a TP tribute? That's awesome that it has a Total Biscuit feature. That makes me really happy to hear. I was thinking, like, it's a bummer he never got to play this. Gotta include like multiplayer and stuff. Oh, and the co-op missions that are like side missions are supposed to add to like that 12 hours. Oh my gosh. A bunch of freaking, oh my gosh, there's a bunch of freaking guest voice actors? Are you serious? Bo Carnage, I really only know him in name and a couple things. But Strippin's in here? The fact that he's not Sam Thorne, he's Strippin in the credits is hilarious. Topham Hatt. Unfortunately, I want to watch to the end to see the tribute, but I need to go to bed. This already will continue a fight. Start over now. So, I guess just play these over and over again. I was thinking that there was more to it. Oh, what? Ah, yep, okay. World War Z, here we go.
Brother, may your training truly test you this day.
So, yeah, I did miss some. I wonder. I only missed 6. Oh, over half. Why did you say I have less than half? Less those are the missions I've done, and a lot of the side missions also have to do this leads and stuff. So this is where I can jump. Okay, well, got a lot to explore when I get back.